they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
Rahimi's shot is good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Timofey Mozgov, number 1. James Harden is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Rockets leading by 6. He kicks to Freak. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Freak's got 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Ariza against Curry. Right side, Green. No good. And it's Houston the other way. Here's Harden. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits.
We couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have was proof in the pudding.
Houston leading by 10. There's the tip-up, and he gets it to go. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
That's tipped. Now here's Freak, guarded by Curry. Here's Logan. Again, the Rockets score.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points.
Different look here for the Warriors.
Defense move.
Josh Smith, he's checked in from a heat.
Shot.
Barnes comes
great
in.
shot. Let the game
Andre
come to
Iguodala.
you.
He's
We're
checked in
forcing
for
the issue
Thompson.
too much.
And it's Mills in for Steph Curry. And then for Houston, Capella's checked in, and it's Kent Bazemore in for Trevor Ariza. Now here's Iguodala. They set the pick. Mills dishes to Smith. Green, the screen. Iguodala, the pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Iguodala's got his first points of the game.
Pretty delivery that time from Iguodala.
Move the ball and stick it to
Freaks it to Bazemore. Here's Mozgov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there are more points tacked on here to the early lead.
And it's a nice lead as well. I mean, it's no mystery how they've done it. They're attacking the basket.
Green, the screen. Mills can't hit.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
Here's Logan. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Puts it up from 12. Good on the jump shot.
Can't stop me.
14 points for Freak.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
Up the floor. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Smith. Pass to Iguodala. And certainly an intriguing matchup tonight. Let's hear from Trevor Ariza on his team's mentality coming in.
You're playing against a team that is very scrappy. You know, they want to win as well.
Ariza might as well be describing his own game, Clark. Scrap. Some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Mahinmi. Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Mills in for Steph Curry. Houston with a big group substitution here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Capella. Ariza comes in for Moniunas. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Corey Brewer. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Barnes is the stretch four with Green in the middle. Mills out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Dang in at the three slot. That's the Warriors 5. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors had a huge game. He ended up with 50 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again. Terrific game for Freak. He has 14 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
The first one falls. And both free throws good from Freak.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Thompson misses. Rockets leading by 15. Ariza sets a screen for Freak. Over to the left wing from 15 feet away, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with the miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him. Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Ariza sets a screen for Freak. Hits the target from 18 feet. Freak's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mills dishes to Thompson. Mills passes to Green. Screen by Smith. Off the screen. And good. And it takes us just bounce off the right iron and down.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Bazemore misses. Warriors trail by 15. Barnes kicks to Mills. He dishes it to Smith. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by Green. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Yeah, but they've separated themselves, Clark, in a number of categories. Rebounds just being one of them.
And he gets it to go. 6 points for Draymond Green.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
Yeah, and as the officials look on, the footage relayed to them by the NBA's replay center in Secaucus, the process getting better and faster over the years.
And they've overturned the call. The replay was conclusive, and that one's going to count.
And Kevin, an example of why it's good to have replay. I don't know what kind of impact it'll have on.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he was in attack mode from the word go. Came out very aggressively in that first half.
Take a look at his shot chart. It looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. No reason for him to settle for anything less.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Moniunas out there with Mozgov. And it's Logan in at the point. Curry brings the double. 6 to shoot. Here's Moniunas. Soft touch off the glass. Moniunas has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Rockets. Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. And to look at Moniunas, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And of course, Trevor Ariza.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Curry against Ariza. Mahimi, and he uses the glass on the way. Mahimi's got 8 points.
Getting the half off to a good start here already with some penetration.
Harden dishes to Mozgov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Back to Green. Another three for Golden State.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being too soft.
Rockets leading by 17. Dishes it to Ariza. Moniunas kicks to Harden. And there's the feed to Freak from the baseline. And Houston again with the bucket.
Nothing but money for them to start this half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry kicks to Green. Off target with his 3. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Ariza passes to Mozgov. Harden dishes to Mozgov. Back to Harden. The shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way, pushing it up. Then kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Freak. Freak with it. And he has 28 points for the game. That's good.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Warriors trail by 8. And the wide open shot from first 5 second half shots to fall. 50% since the break.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition.
Curry passes to Green. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Green. He has 12 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
And he can't get the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Houston also making some changes. Capella's checked in. And Corey Brewer's subbed in for Trevor Ariza. And he sinks the second. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Iguodala against Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Passes to Iguodala. 4 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out. Rockets leading by 21. Harden kicks to Lawson. Pass to Capella. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get Luol Deng. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
That free throw, no good. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Luol Deng. He hits the second from the line. Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Iguodala kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one wide left.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. Feeds to Capella, kicks to Moniunas. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. That's good. 8 points for Steph Curry.
No 3-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Here's Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Iguodala kicks to Green. That falls. State. Josh Smith, he's checked in for Mahinmi. And it's Mills in for Steph Curry. And then for Houston, Kent Bazemore's checked in for Moniunas. Gary Neal comes in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson.
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon center.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
Rockets leading by 14. Bazemore dishes to Brewer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Pulls up. High post. And, yep, couple bounces, and it falls.
And he came off That screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
They set the screen.
Move the ball.
In the corner, Neal with it. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size. You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Logan, and the rejection by Smith. Here's Mills. Can't hit. Logan. No good. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Rockets leading by 16. Thompson and Iguodala on the perimeter. Draymond Green is out there with Dang, and it's Mills in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors shooting 43% from the field. He feeds it to Dang. And stolen by Freak. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Shot's good by Neal.
And that's how you take the steal and turn it into a transition opportunity.
I think that's the perfect time to do it, Greg. I mean, those few seconds after the turnover, strike right away because the defense has no chance to get organized.
Here's Bazemore. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Logan, the pass to Neal. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Thompson with the bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Bazemore, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Mahinmi's checked in for Golden State. Curry comes in for Patty Mills. The Rockets also changing it up. Montezumas comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's James Harden in for Gary Neal. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
It's been a solid outing for Thompson. He's got 8 points and 4 assists as well. He's having a great passing game and is knocking down those foul shots as well.
Not to mention just the overall fundamentals that he's put on display here today.
Warriors trail by 18. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 10 points for Klay Thompson. Here's Logan. Green with the block. Thompson outside. He's looking for Mahinmi and finds him. Dang gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
The dish now to Mozgov. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry kicks to Green. Green with a screen for Dang. And the pass to Thompson. Lock at 6. Here's Curry. No luck. Nice D from Logan. Here's Bazemore. The shot will not go. Great D that time from Green. Thompson in the corner. Plenty of space. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Rockets leading by 16. Mozgov's shot is off. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry leading the charge. Thompson with the bucket.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Now here's Freak. Guarded close. Rebound by Mahinmi. Mahinmi's got his 6th rebound on the night.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 16 points for Klay Thompson. Rockets are gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Bazemore dishes to Harden. To the paint. Here's Logan. And the shot is good. Freak's got 4 points this quarter.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Houston. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Ariza. And that's 10 points for James Harden. Warriors trail by 16. Curry passes to Green. To the inside. Dan, count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They're shooting it quite well now. Again, function of shot selection, ball movement. Guys are in rhythm, confident, free-flowing, and they're knocking down their shots.
Warriors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, guys,
They can't guard us on the
had
court.
some advice for the team in that last break. He told them he wouldn't accept them settling for outside shots and said we can get to the rim if we attack the basket, and that's what we're going to do. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. So Coach waiting until the final stages to pull a few tricks out of his sleeve. Kevin, let's see if he's made a wise decision.
Thanks again, Doris. Iguodala kicks to Green. Mozgov with the steal. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. They get Andre Iguodala.
Check out the game for Moscow. He's got 10 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Mozgov hits them both. Warriors trail by 18. Iguodala outside. Curry dishes to Thompson. Elbow shot. Releases. Pocket 4. Iguodala gets the bucket.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Thompson. The 9-foot shot. Here's Mahimi. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that putback about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
Exactly what happens when you don't box out, Greg.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And really, with every point from this point on, it seems like they're just closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it. I mean, hey, it's been a tremendous all-around performance from this group. I don't think there's any question about that.
And Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Rockets.
Clark, this was a physical game.
Yeah, but the awareness they had offensively to penetrate really was the difference.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for free. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the 3-ball is good. Freaks got 43 points.
And you can hear the disappointment in the crowd tonight, but we saw a team that was just ready to do battle in this arena. They clearly wanted this road win.
Crystal clearly. They came in here determined to steal this game, Greg. Their effort level, I thought, was outstanding, and they just took care of business.
Harden the pass to Logan. It's stolen by Green. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him and down the stretch. And that is it for this broadcast of round 2 of the NBA play.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Golden State Warriors at their home, Oracle Arena. Well, for Golden State, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And Kenny, a monster elimination game tonight. If you're the underdog and fighting for your playoff lives, what do you do to turn the tide in this series?
Oh, you got to play like there's no tomorrow, Ernie. Every 50-50 ball, those are those balls that are just rolling down the court. You got to get those. Every second chance opportunity will win. So, you know, those small battles win the big war.
You know, it takes only one big win. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Cohen on the sideline reporter, George Furr. Take a look at the Warriors. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things are looking bleak right now. There's no doubt about that. But the home fans are behind them. They just got to focus on winning this game and then take it to them.
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important for them to get off to a quick start in this game. These fans lapping up into it. Any kind of gloom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. A starting 5 on the floor. So on the floor for Houston. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Osgard is out there at Yunus, and it's Logan in at the point.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Now let's find out with head coach Steve Kerr on his Doris Burke. Doris?
I asked him if this team team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me, absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our backs against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
And thanks for that story, Dennis. They get it again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Thompson misses. On defense, Golden State, they are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan. They never figured out how to attack the defense.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's Houston on the break. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Knocked away. Mahinmi kicks to Thompson. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
As much next time down and not allow him to
Here's free. Off target with his 3. Thompson outside, and the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Mahinmi passes to Green, and the layup falls.
not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for Draymond Green. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The score now all even. Freak throws it down.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing.
Well, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
The Warriors are on 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Thompson is spring on Ariza. And Curry, here we go. And the wide open shot from Green. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Timofey Mozgov, number 1. James Harden is second.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
Now Thompson, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Here's Logan. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, how fun is it watching this fella just go to work?
Greg, it's not every point guard who can climb the ladder like he can.
Well, I tell you, I think his body control and concentration in the air are really unique.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Houston gets called for the foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets? Here's Thompson. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Smith out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Mahinmi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. That evens the score. And that's 11 points for Freak.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Curry setting the pick for Thompson. Mozgov with the block.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, Clark, no doubt about it.
The Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Dang is checked in for the Warriors. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Warriors shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Dang is screen on Ariza. And stolen by Ariza. Here's Logan. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good. Dang. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. It's Harden to try. The feed now to 3. And the catching by Mahinmi. Barnes dishes to Curry. Left Trey, and there's Dang. That's good on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 1. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Yeah, another thing they've done well, guys, is getting in the passing lanes. They've been active with their hands, feet have been in good position, and they've come up with a lot of steals. That's making a difference here, too.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you hear?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors had a huge game. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points, and the basket seemed pretty big to him. He didn't miss a whole lot all night. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really...
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. He feeds it to Mozgov. Pass to Ariza. Down low. Freak kicks to Mozgov. Makes it off the glass. Mozgov's got his first basket of the night.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
High percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Dang. Rockets leading by 3, and it's time for an injury report.
A very somber tone over here on the sideline, guys. It does not look to be good news at all. If he misses significant time, it'd be a really tough break for a team in the midst of a playoff run. Tough time for Kevin.
All right, Doris. We will, of course, keep everyone updated as we find out more.
And you know what? He could have a long road ahead in terms of getting back on the court. But one thing we all know, he's never been shy of hard work.
No, he's not. I mean, he'll be doing everything he can to make it back as soon as possible.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Now here's Freak. D right on him, and that one's good. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
When it rains, it pours. Another... jump shot tickles that twine.
And this is a thunderstorm because they got it flowing right now. They are putting on a nice run.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half.
And I think they should continue to put the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooters.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Harden the pass to Ariza. Mozgov dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Ariza has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Ariza's got 5 now.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point.
Harden gets the Freak, and he converts the layup. Freak's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Expanding his range, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Getting better and better. Got that field goal percentage up in the 60s now.
Clark, they've dialed it in here in the second quarter.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green. And we've reached half.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the beat right now?
Controlling the paint. Yo, I'm always controlling the paint. Just natural to me. In high school, I controlled the paint. In college, I controlled the paint. Even when I worked in the hardware store, you know what? I controlled the paint section. That's what I did.
Wow, Kevin, not sure what to do with that one.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
Okay, guys, everybody pay close attention to what I've got to say, because I want to see us close out this series right here, right now, tonight. I'll say this first. They've been loose with the ball, and we've been there to pounce when they...
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals.
What a stellar outing in this one for Freak. 22 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
And so here is Golden State, a 12-point game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kevin McHale. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Moniunas out there with Mozgov. And it's Logan in at the 1 spot. And he gets it to go. And it's 8 points for Luol Deng. Rockets leading by 10. It's Harden with the drive. Dishes it to Freak. There's a screen by Moniunas. Here's Logan. Shot is off. Curry with the defensive effort. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. And stolen by Freak. And it's Houston on the break. Harden's got the ball.
Agility leads to thievery there as he's got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor. And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He kicks to Moniunas. A foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Checking out the game Moniunas has been having. He has 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Deng gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And for the Rockets, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. 16 feet away, and he gets it to go. 24 points for Freak.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Harden the pass to Logan. Takes the 13-footer, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
When they pulled up from mid-range, more often than not, they've buried it.
And that shot might not be the #1 option, but if the D will give it to you and you get it in rhythm, that's the one you take.
Dang, with the bucket.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, James Harden.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Thompson. Corner shot. Off the left rim and out.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Here's Logan. Knocks down the 3-ball. Freak's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Thompson dishes to Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 16. Feeds it to Freak. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Moniunas kicks to Freak. And it's off from 3-point range. Right side, Deng. Passes it to Mahinmi. On the wing, Thompson. Ariza covering. And it's Thompson again missing.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Harden kicks to Moniunas. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Houston.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But but you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Green left side. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Green's got 8 points. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Modiunas a screen on Curry.
Sticking too much.
And there's the pass to Harden. And there's Marshall. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Warriors trail by 20. Curry, wide open, carries the long-range jumper. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Mozgov sets a screen for Freak. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Freak's got 12 points here in the second half. An update from the sidelines.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Smith. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half. And Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
And thank you, Doris.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit.
For the Rockets, Corey Brewer's checked in for Modiunas, and Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Here's Logan. He trains the quick shot. Freak's got 14 points now in the second half.
What a competitor, Kevin. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And here's Green outside, and the shot is good.
And it's sure got to be a load off his mind after not getting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Now here's Freak. He's covered by Iguodala. Now Freak, the 3, and he gets it to go. Freak's got 39.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. Rockets leading by 20. They've got Ian Mahinmi. Dang out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Iguodala in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Hey, watch Curry, watch Curry.
Dishes it to Mahinmi. They set the pick.
Yo, get Curry, get Curry.
Curry against Ariza. And Curry, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. That's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Harden kicks to Freak. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And such a steady hand. I mean, he's one of those guys that's really allowed them to take the lead.
Well, he's just so reliable and dependable and consistent, especially here today. I mean, this shooting percentage is off the charts.
Curry kicks to Green. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Monteunitas is checked in for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 20. Ariza passes to Logan. Shot no good. Curry is a nice D. And it's Dang at the elbow. Excellent D there from Mozgov.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
And that one's good.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gets to Thompson. Fires, high post, and it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors shooting for the game at 42%. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Mozgov. Rebound by Mahinmi. Mahinmi's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Dang for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets leading by 22. Now here's Freak. From beyond the arc, the Warriors pull it in. Green's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Dang dishes to Curry. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Logan. Thompson with the bucket.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw it down inside or run some pick and roll up top.
Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Ariza. And he converts the layup. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, how about the points they've got in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well. No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Thompson with the bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Houston leading by 19. Ariza kicks to Freak. Goes back up on the unit. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
So it's the Rockets now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Mozgov. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And he makes the first. Good on both.
Check out the game for Mozgov. He's got 8 points, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
And he's clearly showing off his smarts in a few ways today. That block just being one of them. Just a savvy basketball player.
6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Off target from three-point range.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Here's Curry. Tries again. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Put your hands together for your Warriors. Rockets leading by 18. Harden outside. Mozgov down low, guarded by Mahimi. Mozgov with the bucket. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Down low, Mozgov with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Ariza with the bucket.
And really, once he got that steal, just really nothing the defense could do.
That's why turnovers are so costly, because in many cases, they're indefensible once possession changes hands.
Mahimi passes to Thompson. A picture-perfect screen play, and the jumper's good. Thompson's got 11 in the second half. Freak kicks to Mozgov. Great D that time from Green.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Houston.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Freak. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Harden kicks to Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And it goes on Draymond Green. Free throw good, Freak. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Houston also making some changes. Capella's checked in, and Corey Brewer's subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Here's Smith. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Shooting for Golden State.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here's Freak. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go. Freak's got 48.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout look.
He was all alone on that one. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's the 3. Good.
And really no better feeling than to go on the road and play this well and get the win.
Yeah, it's always a good win when you play the kind of game they have played tonight. I mean, especially, though, when you get it done on the road. That's a special, special feeling there.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
He was literally unstoppable tonight, Ernie. Those defenders that were trying to guard him are going to have nightmares tonight. He put on a clinic on how to break down the defense. With that kind of performance, it's going to be hard to repeat it.
He gave them an enormous lift tonight and make sure they're moving on to the conference finals. He said, you know what?
So that's the finale of this round 2 series of the NBA playoffs for Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Now on to what should be an amazing conference finals coming up in just a few days. We will see you again soon.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
And welcome to the NBA Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith. Game one is upon us, and this looks like it will be a fantastic series. Tonight we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers as they play against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've appeared to be invincible thus far in the playoffs, having yet to lose a single game. We'll see if they can continue that winning streak tonight. Game one of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq, what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out swinging, Ernie. You got to capture the momentum right now, and you got to come out the gate strong, feisty as always. But again, you got to come out swinging.
Ernie, it is
That's the sound I want to hear.
Yeah, but if you, that means you're not holding back. Because this is not the time to hold back, Ernie. If you put a team on their heels early, you can really shape the series. I'm telling you, that is big. So you want to just impose your style and your will right away.
Nice sound effects.
Yeah.
Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game one of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and Houston. Take a look at the Rockets. The tension is electric, and the importance is critical. They have a chance in their own building to take game one of the series.
And while I expect them to win this game and potentially win big, this is a team that really plays well on their home court. And if they do that, they can really set the tone for this series.
Well, we'll see if they can capitalize. I mean, that's what you work hard all regular season for, is to have the advantage of game one in your building. I'm with you there. In the early nod is favored.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Julius Randle. Williams is out there with Russell. Then it's Damari Carey, and it's Howard in at the foul spot.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Nobody near Williams. No good with the triple. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That's good. Harden's got his first points in this one.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Howard with the screen on Harden. Williams kicks to Howard. Jams it with authority.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of it.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I'll tell you what, though. You might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little while.
How innocent shot is good.
This is slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. By Randle. The pass to Howard. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. That one on Marsden.
Greg, you got him good there. I mean, that's what he's shot so far.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one misses. Rockets have gone 5 and 6 so far. Raise up passage to Harden. And stolen by Russell. Picked by Randle. Shoots off the screen. It's blocked. They retain possession. And they'll keep possession. And finally they hit one. Randle's got his second basket.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Move the ball. Great dishes to Marsden. It's Harden with the drive. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Lakers have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. The open shot, Williams, and it's all evened up. Williams has got his first basket of the night. He's with it. Russell's there. And botches the dunk. Williams with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Williams gets the Randle. And they take the lead. Randle's got 6 points. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin. I spoke with the Lakers head coach. You can put coach in the crowd that feels game one is the most important game in the series. He said to take the first game on the road would put us in the driver's seat from a mental advantage as well as a home court advantage. Guys?
Thank you, Doris.
That is up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when the steal triggers the break.
And really, basketball is about rhythm, and that allows your offense to flow better. Now let's see if they can build on it and keep this lead.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fourth, James Harden.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders. The postseason. What a passing display.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Carroll with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Now the dish to Freak. Picked by Moscow. Here's Logan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And no excuse there for missing that after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Lets it fly from 18. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The trial by Russell. Williams from outside. That's good. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
What a stellar outing in this one for Freak. He already has 10 points and a steal. He's come out pumped and ready from the tip-off.
It's almost as if
out there now for the Rockets. Capella's checked in, and it's Kent Bazemore in for Trevor Ariza. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Howard. Aminu comes in for Randall. Evan Turner, he's checked in for Damari Carroll. And Houghton subbed in for Williams. Rockets lead by 3. Neal passes to Malius. Inside, low shot, no good. Great tee that time from Hibbert. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. 7 of 14 for the game. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Bazemore. Here's Logan. Will not go. This is off the front line. Pass break. The Lakers. Here's Turner. And the Lakers with another miss. Rockets have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Here's Neal, who's guarded by Russell. Here's Logan, count it from 12. Freak's got 14.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Welcome dishes to Turner. The Rockets pull it in. Freak's got 3 rebounds now in this one. All sorts of time. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Turner. Good. That's Russell picking up the assist. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Freak kicks to Capella. Pass to Neal. Bazemore dishes to Montiunas. Here's Logan. Gets it from three-point range. Freak's got 19 points.
And I like the job they've done with working the basketball, with moving and getting quality shots.
And Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. It's a much better team. Shooting the ball, you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a
on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Hibbert. Julius Randle comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Jamari Carroll's checked in for Evan Turner. And Lewis Williams subbed in for Russell. Glover in at point guard. Washington is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Harden. And it's Bazemore at the three spot. That's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hit by Mozgov. Harden can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Now the feed to Randle. Roten across to Howard. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. Three-point play chance here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've come out of that locker room with a hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Williams gets to Randle. Fires from 14, and it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes to Harden. Here's the 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster.
Here's Logan. 24 points for him. To the left side wing. Mozgov kicks to Harden. Here's Logan. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors was just phenomenal. He finished with 51 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at when he was able to do that now, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a playoff team to remember for a long, long time.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially, Greg, when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now, Carroll following the three-point attempt by Freak, and the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Timothy Mozgov, number 1. Second, Trevor Ariza.
And they've both been extremely hot. Timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
So it's the Lakers now. 9-point game. Carroll dishes to Randle. No good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting. Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
That Kia slam cam replay really gave you a good look at the action.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing.
Russell, he's checked in for Houston leading by 9. Deflects the pass. Ariza with the bucket. Now, here is Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Now, here is Russell. It's slammed in by Howard.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he kept that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch. And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Clock is at 3. The shot by Carroll, no good.
Well, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that. What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Outside, Russell. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Freak. Freak's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Outside, Russell. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
That's good. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Rockets on top, up 19. Welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Howard is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Lewis Williams. Then it's Russell. And it's Carroll in at the 3 shot. Williams passes to Russell. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Houston leading by 21. Harden outside from 12 feet out. Again, the Rockets score.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Russell, nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. LA's gone 3-6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Outside Williams, back to Russell. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Freak. One-on-one fast break. And it's Harden's.
And that's how he made a steal count. Turn into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, I look like Greg Anthony right there, but if I can say so, it was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, Russell. He dishes it to Howard. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. It's on Montiunas. For Los Angeles, they have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line.
We've seen Howard doing his thing. He has 11 points, and he's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
And those free throws add up, guys. That is extra offense.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Capella's checked in, and Corey Brewer's subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Here's Logan. No good. And it's the Lakers the other way.
Can't connect there, but still a red-hot start to the half, hitting 4 of their first 5 field goal attempts.
Capella kicks to Harden. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Carroll dishes to Russell. Screen by Howard. The drive by Russell. It's slammed in by Howard.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
There's a screen by Montiunas.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Here's Logan. Nice D from Russell.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
He kicks it to Randall. Deep 2 from Carroll. Here's Howard. And Capella sends it down. Howard against Harden. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. For the Rockets, Gary Neal comes in for James Harden. Houston leading by 20. Both is in at the point. Trevor Ariza out there with Gary Neal. Then it's Mozgov, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. That's the foul for Houston right now.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see. They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
And defensively, if you're trying to battle back, you can't keep sending them to the line.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far.
Williams attacking. Mozgov with the block. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low-post defense.
The Rockets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Harden outside. To the paint. Neal passes to Ariza. The rebound by Turner. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Russell kicks to Howard. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
Really got to give him some credit there. I mean, he really had absolutely no chance to stop that throwdown against a much bigger guy. But he hung in there and gave it a very strong effort. He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Russell kicks to Hibbert from 11 feet away. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. To the inside. And that one's good. Freak's got 40 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively. Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Mozgov wide open. He fires. And Houston again with the bucket.
They're perfectly content to keep going to that mid-range jumper. If the defense is going to give it to them, they'll take it all day.
It's about getting open looks, and they've used that shot with great effect here.
And now it's Neal running. He can go all the way. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range, so I'd have to agree with you, partner.
The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. And that's now 9 points for Roy Hibbert. Freak dishes to Mozgov. To the middle, here's Logan. Nice D from Russell.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Williams attacking. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pushing it up. Pulls up. Here's Hibbert. Can't hit. Good D by Ariza.
How about him there just bodying him up to make it alter the trajectory on that shot?
Definitely some very sound defense played on that trip.
And stolen by Freak. Harden to pass the Logan. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Freak's got 43 points.
And that's exactly how they got in the lead. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire.
Williams gets the bucket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
You better look from that.
Montezuma's is checked in for the Rockets. The Lakers also making some changes. Randall's checked in for Hibbert. And Damari Carroll subbed in for Evan Turner. Russell kicks to Howard. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Check out the bounce.
Bounce to the outs. Clark, how about that?
Yeah.
All right.
You
Showing
said
him
it,
off
Kevin.
right there. Good move.
You said it, my man. He's a highlight reel waiting to happen.
Now, here is Russell. Defense is right there. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Houston making some changes. Capella's checked in, and it's Brewer in for Trevor Ariza. And then for Los Angeles, Al Farouk-Aminu. He's checked in for Howard. Houghton goes in for Williams. And it's Turner in for Russell. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Lakers get it back. And that is good.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Rockets.
You're right, Sid. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Freak. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hit by Randall. Turner with the screen for Roten. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. He used that pick to perfection.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And here's Freak from beyond the arc. Good work defensively by Turner. Now Roten poked away. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, the win is so critical. And you know they'll want to into game 2.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the side. Doris?
Well, big numbers for you on the offensive end. How were you able to consistently get your shot?
It was all about working with my teammates to open up scoring opportunities. For myself, for all of us. The chance to get as a team, when we all score, better off we are.
Well done. Kevin, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Final.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge. And the impact carried them through the entire... And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The conference finals continue on 2K Sports, and we're glad you're with us. Ernie Johnson with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Rockets in Houston. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've appeared to be invincible thus far in the playoffs, having yet to lose a single game. We'll see if they can continue that winning streak tonight. And after winning game one, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen.
I'm
a little overconfident.
You're overconfident tonight? Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what.
Game 2. Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Take a look at the Rockets. Guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
And this is the game that gives them a chance to put their hammer down. I mean, if they can build on their game one win with another one tonight, they'll have a stranglehold on the series.
Well, if you flip the script, though, a loss tonight is a home court advantage evaporates. That would put a ton of pressure on them going on the road.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Tamari Carroll. Howard is out there with Randall. Then there's Lewis Williams. And it's Russell in the point guard. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening ball. He told me, we're not down. Our goal is to come in here and take one of the first two on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Watch to Carroll. Back to Russell. Screen by Howard. The drive by Russell. And
superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Harden gets the money in. It's stolen by Randall. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Now here's Freak. He's got 5. Moswell dishes to Freak.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good from Freak. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The drive by Russell. Howard. Shot is off. And Houston the other way. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
And what a performance for them, particularly offensively. There were stretches of that game where everything seemed to be falling.
Ball movement was superb, majestic. They got good shots and they made it. So it wasn't a surprise, but the ball movement was the key.
Russell passes to Howard.
All the officials are all over.
It's clearly a foul. They didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. They got to play without foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And that one's good. Freak's got his third basket of the night.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Russell puts the home. And down to go. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And a wide open look for Freak. And another three for Houston.
You know, that shot went down, but that's probably not what they were looking for.
The drive by Russell. Mozgov with the block. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Freak. 12 points for him. Inside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 14 points for Freak.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. James Harden.
Deliver big numbers, not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Russell sets a screen for Williams. Goes up to the stripe. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And stolen by Russell. And Williams, here we go. Here's Howard. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Howard's got 7 points.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half. And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And it's Russell with the rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul. They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
And he's looked pretty good to start. 6 of 8 now from the field.
Screen by Howard. Nobody near Williams. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Lakers trail by 3. Howard with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Outside, Russell. Lakers passing it around. Again, Williams Russell.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. The dish to Russell. Off on the wing.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by Trevor Ariza. And Carroll gets it to go.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
With a big group substitution here. Cabella's checked in. Ken Bazemore comes in for money. Whole new 5 on the floor. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Hibbert. Julius Randle comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Damari Carroll's checked in for Turner. And it's Williams in for Russell. Taking a look at the Lakers. Tony Roten out there with Lou Williams. Then it's Damari Carroll. Then there's Howard. And it's Randle in at the 4 spot. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers was just phenomenal. He had 41 points, and he was his usual self on the defensive end, providing a bunch of steals. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Roten dishes to Randle. Left side, Williams. 6 to shoot. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the wide. It could be a 3-point play.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Screen by Allen. Carroll with the 3. Shot is off. And Houston the other way. Free kicks to Harden. Here's Poole. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, Clark, no doubt about it.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Howard kicks to Carroll. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Carroll's got his second basket of the night.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Lakers leading by 4. Roten with it. Up and in on the way.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Putting it together offensively, looking to build some more momentum.
And good on the basket. Hook it.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper. Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clark, he's going to start putting on the show now.
And that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free rein.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Here's Randle. Outside Williams. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Feeds it to Roten. Puts up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Logan. Shot misses. Excellent D from Howard. Here's Roten. He's got 9. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden the pass to Montiunas for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He just never looks comfortable when he's that far away from the basket.
Carroll dishes to Randall. Kicks it to Roden. At the floater. And the layup is good. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood.
We got to be more physical on defense.
Timofey Mozgov, number 1. Second, Trevor Ariza.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hibbert comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Russell in for Roden. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Freak. Jumps up. Hammers it home. The power shot for Brown.
Terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal, and then excellent transition offense.
And really, it all stemmed from the aggressive defense. That's exactly what the doctor wants.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense just like that.
And Clark, the best way to get that early offense is with steals that allows you to get out of transition.
Hibbert with the screen. Russell kicks to Williams. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Lakers leading by 4.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Williams.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
You know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Russell passes to Hibbert. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very...
Gentlemen,
we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been a revelation tonight, almost scoring at will in that first half.
Really hard to fathom he'll be able to keep it up for the next 2 quarters, but, you know, you never know. It could be a special night for him.
Harden and the Bulls are filling out the perimeter. Montiunas out there with Mazda. And it's Logan in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's good. This game is all even. Freak's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Rockets. Outside Russell, picked by Randall. Stolen by Harden. Freak gets to Ariza. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Up top, Russell. Guarded by Logan. No one knew where he lets it go. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Logan. Can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
On the wing, the Lakers with the rebound. Terrell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In for 3. Oswald grabs the board. Oswald's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And Montiunas with the basket on the assist by Harden. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the
So
floor.
for the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and Gurney subbed in for James Harden. And then for Los Angeles, Al Camino. He's checked in for Julius Randle. Turner comes in for DeMar Carroll, and it's Tony Wroten in for Williams. There's the pass to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wroten on the 3 off target.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Logan. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
A trial by Russell. Missed inside.
He just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics. At least as I look at it.
Good. And that's now 33 points for Free.
Doing a great job here, just stringing together solid possession as they build their lead.
I tell you, there's no substitute for consistency, Greg. You know that, I know it. You can stay in control of the game. They'll stay in control of it if they simply stay good with their execution of the game plan and don't waste any possession.
Shots good.
The shooting percentage continues to elevate here in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been harmonic since the break. In sync. Good team basketball resulting in high-quality shots. They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backcourt has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not talking about leaving the college.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 9 on the bucket from Wroten.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, a kick, you know what I'm
I like it. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
And Freak throws it down.
Quick hands on the steal, and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball both ends.
Shots good by Neal. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
There's a screen by Modi Yunus. Logan offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Russell. Shot is off. Great D that time from Logan. Houston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Yunus gets the 3, misses the layup.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot. Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
And stolen by Wroten. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Well, they need those kinds of plays right now. I mean, smart defense generating some offense.
And really, Clark, that's the way you get yourself back into the game. Key stops and then try to get out in transition for some easy ones.
Here's a move, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
Screen by Howard. Off the screen. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Russell.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge, Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your feet are set when you set those screens, or they're going to call that on you.
Well, I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think they might have missed that one.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Mozgov, he's checked in for Capella. Brewer comes in for Montiunas. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Gary Neal. And Ty Lawson for the Rockets. Montiunas is checked in for Brewer. Harden comes in for Kent Bazemore. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. The Lakers also making some changes. Howard comes in for Roy Hibbert. And it's Williams in for Rote. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Lewis Williams. Julius Randle is out there with Evan Turner. And throws it down.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Montiunas, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Howard. Russell dishes to Howard. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
And really something that the defense has to address.
Ariza gets to Montiunas. Now here's Freak. Defense right on. That's good. Freak's got 42 in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down.
There's Williams. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That'll increase their rebound today. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
And stolen by Freak. Here's Harden. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Lakers with possession here. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Ariza.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
For Houston, Donatas.
That one is off. Tamari Carroll checked in for Turner. And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 15. Down low, here's Howard. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's 11 points for Howard.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry his team and try and get out of this hole.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Screen by Howard. Russell kicks to Williams. Again, the Lakers.
Well, an awful lot to like about that shot from Williams.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move, and let's pass up a good shot for a great shot. Let the game come to you. We're forcing the issue too much.
So it's the Rockets now. 13-point lead. Harden kicks to Freak. It's Mozgov, high post. On the clock. It's Ariza on the wing. Pulls it from 20, and there's Mozgov. That's good on the assist by Ariza. Ariza's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Russell. The dish to Howard.
That's the wall.
The shot is off.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Harden gets the free, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Lakers trail by 17. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Freak. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And really, I like the fact that even with the big lead, they never coast.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack the team.
Los Angeles with another miss.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's gone wrong with him this quarter. He's really falling off.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Rockets.
You're right, Steve. This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier. And now Clark and Allen muscled their way back into the game. But wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win easily.
I think this epitomizes the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance and never doubting your teammates and coaches. This team stayed together. I really like what I've seen here tonight. They definitely earned this.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring. And it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Checking in for your Rockets, Watkins.
And here is Los Angeles now. Oh, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And that one's good. Freak.
And just a terrific job of taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Greg, those fans had a hand in the win. I mean, they gave this team a big lift throughout the game. I thought there was great energy in the building.
In the corner, Bazemore with it. Here's Logan. No good there. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Congratulations on the win and leading the way in terms of the points production. How were you able to create shots for yourself?
I think I was trying my hardest to be fake out through. A lot of times you just go through the motions and stuff, but if you work hard to celebrate, you get that little space like I was able to. I can make a living in Hollywood with my actions. You know what I'm saying?
Albeit grudgingly, I will admit tonight you were the master puppeteer. Kevin, over to you.
Doris, thank you as always. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And coming up next, the postgame show with Ernie Johnson, Shaq, and Kenny the Jet.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
He was completely on a different level tonight, and his insane point total tells us that. Trust me, it's not easy to get that many points.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny, Ernie Johnson. See you later, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there, and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. And tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. Taking a look at the Lakers, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. Well, after losing the first 2 games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hart. You take a look at Los Angeles. They need the boost here from the hometown fans. Trailing 2-0 is critical for them to start to edge back into the series.
And guys, losing this one would be devastating. For all intents and purposes, this game is a must-win. You really have to treat it like a Game 7.
Exactly. Back on their home court, it's their chance to change the momentum in the series. But you're right, you can't go down 3 games to nothing and expect to come back and win the series.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Monty Eunice out there with Mozgov. And it's Logan in at the point. Houston on D. 4-point game. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And a couple guys got hot early, and then it became contagious. You can see when everybody pitched in and shoot.
Exactly right, Greg. I mean, normally there's a hot shooter. The defense can kind of lock into that guy and let somebody else get some shots. But there wasn't even an option in that game because everybody was on fire.
Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by Freak. And Williams, here we go. Here's Howard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and then setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, but a big, big foul.
You know, Kevin, you can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
This is the free throw. the second. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. This is the kill. The pass to Howard. So with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Dwight. Russell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't beat him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Another miss by Houston.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the beat.
Handle no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. With it, Williams picks him up. Harden dishes to Freak. Shot clock at 5. From deep, and that one's good. Freak's got 8 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Russell, picked by Randall. Here's the feed to Howard. And a big bounce off the run, but sinks right in. And so it's Houston with it. Freak kicks to Mozgov. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mozgov's got his first bucket of the night. Now, here is Russell. He's covered by Logan. Randall with a screen for Russell. To the middle. Handle no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-handed.
Lakers trail by 5. Carroll with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Russell, it's good from long range. Russell's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak number 1. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's the screen. Harden kicks to Mozgov. From outside the arc, another miss by Houston. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball in the first quarter. Howard in the post. Mozgov on him, and he gets it to go. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then winning that basketball?
Well, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a play. Really excellent focus at that.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Roy Hillard's checked in for Julius Randle. Turner comes in for Carroll. And Roten subbed in for Lou Williams.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks Coach Wood. How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And it's Freak missing.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
In the corner, it's Roten. Chance there to take the lead, missing. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in this situation. After dropping the first 2 in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
And thank you, Doris. Here's Russell, following the basket by Freak. Jumps up, and he goes right around and slams it down.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. This guy much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. And a change for the Rockets. Ty Lawson, he's checked in for Freak. From 10 feet out, and the shot is good, dropping in up the front of the rim.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off against tight defense. Like he was facing a mountain.
He's holding inside the three-point line. Great look, but off the mark. The Lakers trade. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Turner. To the wing right side. Here's Horton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest. He decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Bazemore gets the bucket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money, it's no doubt. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Lawson.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
Here's Roden. Ariza with the rebound. Ariza's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Just in time.
What a shot!
Wow, what a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How'd he get that one to go?
I don't know, but I think that's a 2% shot. He'd make 2 out of 100 of those if you gave them to him.
Check it out.
And Rockets head coach Kevin McHale talked about the offensive force that is his James Harden. Zigging and zagging and juking and taking the boot, and with Harden's speed, Clark, it must seem like he's running downhill while you try to guard him.
Yeah, it does seem that way. He plays downhill for sure. I mean, he's relentless. Kind of like gravity in a sense. Ever present.
Yeah. Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Lawson out there with Harden. Then it's Mozgov. Then there's Boniunas. And it's Brewer in at the 3 spot. That's off as well, so he misses both. And the Lakers making a change here. Carroll's checked in. Here's Williams. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Hibbert with the screen. Pass to Carroll. Wide open look. That's short off the rim.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum. And they continue to add to their lead. They might be ready to pull it.
No surprise from my end. They've been really good, and they're looking even better at this moment.
Lawson kicks to Harden. He feeds it to Mozgov. Lawson the pass to Mozgov. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Shoots from 14, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Rockets leading by 10. Feeds it to Lawson. The 3. Can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers the other way.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Roten. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Roten's got 6. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Boston pitch to Harden. Checked in for Roy Hibbert. Freaks checked in for the Rockets. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Roten. And he uses the glass on the layup. Roten's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there. And a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
It's Harden with the drive. That's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Poke loose and stolen by Freak. The finish. It's down. The breakaway slam.
Almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket there.
Williams dishes to Roten, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers was just a man on a mission. He had 55 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Well, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
That one is no good. Lakers trail by 11. Roten, the pass to Williams. Goes up with a strike. The shot is off. Good D by Harden. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Picked by Mozgov. And he drills it. Beautiful release there from Logan. Freak's got 19 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Howard kicks to Williams. Williams with another miss. Here's Houston now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Harden gets the bucket.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Poke loose. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. Finishes the Freak with a slam.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. And that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
Harden with it, and Roten picks him up defensively. Mozgov, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
We got to be more physical on defense.
With the rest of the
they are getting...
Postseason. James Harden, number 1. 3rd is Trevor Ariza.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for Julius Randle. Turner comes in for Damari Carroll. And it's Russell in for Lou Williams. Shots good by Neal.
And the lead's not getting any smaller. Just an incredibly well-rounded performance here on the road.
And how good a feeling is that for this team to dominate the way they did in front of a hostile crowd? That is a satisfying feeling for the victors.
Here's Roten. And Capella sends it back.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Passes it to Russell. They need this, and he gets the bucket. Russell's got 9 points.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Capella gets to Ariza. Bazemore dishes to Freak. Puts it up. No good. Nice D from Russell. 1:12 left now here in the second. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Goes up at the stripe. Neal's shot is off.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Houston leading by 19. Ariza a screen on Turner. There's Neal with the 3. That's good. Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Trevor Ariza's doing a nice job bodying up on the defender with that pick.
Out to the wing. Here's Roten. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And 11 points for Roten.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
And Freak throws it down.
Boy, he wanted everybody in the building to know who threw that one down.
Hanging on the rim is, I guess, one way to do it.
Yeah, I tell you what, though, you want to make sure you don't get teed up from a situation like that.
Here's Roten. The shot is off.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
So as we conclude the first half. For the next bit of action in this game 3.
Talk about great numbers for Freak. He has 23 points and 4 steals. He's had great awareness out there exploiting those passing lanes and coming up with steals.
And Clark, it's as if he's been a step ahead of everyone else out there today.
Damari Carroll is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Lewis Williams. Then it's Russell. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Logan. And he uses the glass on the layup. Freak's got 25 points in the game.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Williams passes to Russell. Kicks to Howard. And it's Howard again missing. Rockets leading by 21. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Carroll kicks to Randle. That's good.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
Freak kicks to Harden. Sends it from downtown. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
The drive by Russell. Randle a screen on Harden. Off the pick. And the rejection by Harden. And that one's good. Russell
is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Lakers. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Williams. And Hibbert with the block. And they get it back. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Rockets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Free throw good. Freak. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Freak. And he goes right over to Angelo Russell and slams it down.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor with their offense in the paint, because that has not been up to par.
Here's Ariza. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
It's a big height policy goes in. Williams has got 6.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Freak kicks to Mozgov. Pass to Matajunas. Leaves the dishes to Freak. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Yeah, his athletic ability, guys, is really what takes him a notch above.
Patience. Patience.
Brewer is checked in for Houston. Lawson comes in for Freak.
Transition points. Make the defense move. And let's pass a good shot.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Hibbert. Aminu comes in for Julius Randle. Evan Turner, he's checked in for Damari Carroll. And it's Tony Roten in for Williams. Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Ken Bazemore comes in for Brewer. Gary Neal's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Russell kicks to Roten. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 14 points for Roten. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Here's Logan. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Howard. He's got 8. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Roten, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
The Rockets making a switch here. Ariza's checked in. Freak with it. He's got 34. Clock at 6. Shoots it. And it's Houston with another.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
To the left wing. Here's Aminu. Misses the 3. Here's Logan. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Logan, he's in at point guard. He's out there with Kent Bazemore. And it's Capella in at the center position. Here's Logan. No good. Great D that time from Howard. Aminu misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Logan, the pass to Watkins. Brewer dishes to Capella. Freaks it to Bazemore. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers shooting 43% from the floor. They set the pick. And it's Turner off the drive. Rebounded by Capella.
You know what? His finishing ability not really at the level that you would expect from a pro. That he's going to have to start playing with more force. No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hibbert comes in for Dwight Howard. And Lewis Williams subbed in for Turner. Williams attacking. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
For mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Deckers checked in for Kent Bazemore. Freak kicks to Capella. On the wing, Brewer. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Logan. Here's Watkins. Can't get it to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And Roberson kicks to Williams. It's rebounded by you. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the dish to Freak, expanding his range, and that one's good.
Let's go.
Freak's got 39.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
And the foul called on Freak. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Lakers making a switch here. Carroll's checked in. Here's Roberson, covered by Brewer. Outside Williams, from outside the arc, and he gets it to go. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Now here's Freak, D right on him. That's good from 17 feet away.
Can't stop this.
Freak's got 41.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. And he nails the jumper. Houston's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And that one's good. Freak.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
This is to Capella. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
I'll tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
Donnie's checked in for Andre Roberson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Mozgov's checked in. Williams up on top. Defended by Logan. It's Williams with the drive. Offensive rebound. Good.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
Decker passes to Brewer. He kicks to Freak. Right through the D for the layup. Freak's got 11 points in the quarter.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Here's Williams. From 18 feet away, but he recovers it. A second chance effort. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Williams has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Williams. In the corner, it's Freak. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:49 left in the fourth. And stolen by Freak. Decker dishes to Freak. And Brewer kicks to Capella. Houston moving it around. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, they didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul. This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for the Lakers. Turner comes in for Williams. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Houston. Carroll with the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Rockets.
I agree, Steve. And this is a game where the defense, steal specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created extra possessions for them, too, Kevin. Scoring opportunities they cashed in on. And that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory tonight.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Freak. He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
The pass to Aminu. Misses the three. Now the Rockets with it. Freak kicks to Brewer. Over to the wing. Bazemore passes to Mozgov. Pulls from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Turner. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
We've seen a lot of silly plays like that out of them today. Just way too many.
Here's Logan. Offline. So we see Houston taking the W here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Plenty of assists for you in this win tonight. Did you see something in their defense that you were able to exploit?
Yeah, saw lots of things I could exploit out there. It's like every defense is a different test. But I got the answer sheet for each one of them. Seems unfair, but that's just the way it is. That's why I was jobbing so many times on the pass tonight.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. And Ernie Johnson is still in the building, folks, for the postgame show. Coming up next,
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge fact. And that's a wrap for Shaq, Kenny the Jet, Kevin Hart.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it's the Houston Rockets as they'll be playing against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. Looking at the Lakers, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity doesn't build character, it reveals it. How they respond tonight, Kenny, will tell me something about this team. The home fans will show up, but the question is, will the team show up? Do they want to go fishing, or do they want to go to the next game?
Looks like a fishing trip.
1, 2, 3, Cancun. And now we head down to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off.
Along with greatness, this is Kevin Harlan. Let's see the Houston Rockets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things aren't looking really great. No doubt about that. But the home fans are behind them. They've just got to focus on winning this game and then take it to the
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans lathered up and into it. Prevent any kind of boom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Montiunas out there with Mazda. And it's Logan in at the point guard. Ariza has the open look. Offline with his three. Houston on due. 4-point game. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the star that led the charge for them in that one. And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
That was a nice three-pointer brought to you by Kia. And again, the basket for Logan. Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Picked by Randall. Pass to Howard. Low block shot on the way. Excellent D there from Mozgov. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Each with it is picked up by Russell. Here's Logan. No good off the front eye. Leaves it against Russell, and it's blocked by Logan. On defense, the Lakers. They lead by 4. Rebound by Williams.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The shot by Carroll, no good. A slow start here for Houston in this one. Dishes at Demosco. Williams with the steal. The pass to Russell. Back to Williams. Launches it. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, I think that was clearly a foul. A little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they need it in a game that was so tight.
The Rockets have gone 3-7 on the field since we got underway. Wide open is Monstro. And again, shot good from Logan. Freak's got 8 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really good fourth quarter.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Russell with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Rockets shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Harden. And that's 11 points for Freak. The drive by Russell. The kick out to Williams. Los Angeles with another miss. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Logan. And it's Russell with the rebound. Williams with that clean look. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. James Harden, number 1. Freak, 3rd.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
Some changes for the Lakers. Troy Hibbert's checked in for Randall, and Roten subbed in for Lou Williams. And a switch here also for Houston. Capella's checked in. There's a screen by Modi Yunus. Open shot by Ariza. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Russell. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Major defensive lapse right there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here that they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key there. Getting point-blank looks time and time again.
They retain possession. And then Hibbert with the dunk. Rockets leading by 5. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our backs against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go and play our game and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
Yeah, you're making things far too easy for him when you let him get it that deep.
I echo that ditto. I mean, you've got to do your work early to try to keep him out of the post. Fight him a little bit. Keep him away from that spot he wants.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Hibbert. Julius Randle comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Damari Carroll's checked in for Turner. Lewis Williams subbed in for Russell. Houston with a big group substitution here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Ariza. Brewer comes in for Kent Bazemore. James Harden, he's checked in for Gary Neal. And Freak subbed in for Tom Austin. Taking a look at the Rockets. Logan, he's in at point guard. He's out there with Harden. Mozgov is out there with Paul Brewer. And it's Capella in at the 4.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Screen by Howard. Here's Roten. It's rebounded by Houston.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication.
Good on the shot. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Houston with another. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. Monty Yunus is checked in for Capella. Both good from the line that time. number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hogan, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Cleveland. He's got 13 points and a pair of blocks to go along with those.
And he's been standing tall when they've needed him.
And both free throws good from Freak. Lakers trail by 10. Howard with a screen on Hart. And Williams, there we go. Here's Howard. That's good. Howard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's not a lot of defense.
Here's Freak. He's covered by Roby. Oniunas pushes to Moscow. Harden gets the Freak. Trying to shoot. He scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor. Top. Spacing. Spacing.
Goes up off the inbound. And Howard with the step.
And pulls out with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Pass to Oniunas. Lets it go from 11. Makes a big high bouncing goes in. Oniunas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Logan. Turns down the breakaway slam.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Rockets leading by 9. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on to Whitehouse. For Houston, they have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
That's a great job getting to the line here. So he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second. You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And I'm looking for them to increase that lead if they can keep getting to the free throw line. You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Williams kicks to Randall. Picked by Williams. Randall passes to Roten. From beyond the arc. Shot is no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. There's a screen by Oniunas. It's Harden with the drive. Nice work there coming off the screen. Harden's got 12 in the game.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers just played phenomenal. He finished with 48 points, and he did his thing on the defensive side as well, nabbing more than his share of steals. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that win.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Outside Williams from downtown. Oniunas grabs the miss. Oniunas has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Roten kicks to Carroll. Wide open. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. There's a screen by Oniunas. Here's Logan. And another three for Houston.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And stolen by Freak. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
They have constantly shot themselves in the foot this quarter with all the...
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Rockets lead by 20. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, we talk so often about making your teammates better and his ability to see the floor and then make it. And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, James Harden.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
Kicks it to Freak. Goes back up. And count the basket. He is fouled and he's going to the line for one more.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
The Rockets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. They throw good. James Harden. Second half just getting started. About a minute. Russell dishes to Williams. Can they get it? And the layup is good. Williams has got 5.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Here's Logan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
Russell with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Screened by Howard. Randall passes to Howard. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Houston. Unis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Picked by Mozgov. Harden kicks to Mozgov. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mozgov's got his 2nd basket of the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Motiejunas has the open look, and it's Houston with another.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that one's good. Russell.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over.
Houston's
and make
gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Quit being so soft.
Pass to Freak. 8 feet away, and the shot is good. Freak's got 30 points.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Screen by Howard. Randall dishes to Howard. No good. Excellent D there from Mozgov.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
And you know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Deflects the pass. Mozgov with the steal. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Shoots a 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Harden the pass to Logan. Shoots the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 35 points for Freak.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
The feed to Howard. He kicks it to Williams. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Logan.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
Releases. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Feeds it to Williams. Russell against Harden. Back to Howard. Motiejunas with the steal. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Freak's got 37. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And it's Russell with the rebound.
If they get in every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Count the bucket.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Freak kicks to Mozgov. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Russell. Good. 39 points for Freak.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
The drive by Russell. Carroll, no one around him. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 9 assists now tonight. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Russell. Freak kicks to Harden. Picked by Mozgov. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Howard. Aminu comes in for Julius Randle. Turner's checked in for Damari Carroll. And Roten subbed in for Lou Williams. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Tony Roten. And then for Houston, Mozgov, he's checked in for Ariza. Brewer comes in for Gary Neal. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. And so in the game for the Rockets. In at point guard. He's out there with big baseball. Corey Brewer's out there with Mozgov. And it's Capella in at the 4 slot.
It's been a nice game for Howard. He's got 10 points, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
And he's conscious, I think, Clark, of good ball movement. It needs to be a part of their game plan throughout.
Some changes for the Lakers. Luer comes in for Roy Hibbert, and it's Roberson in for Russell. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Logan. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Logan.
Sticking too much.
In the corner, it's Brewer. Capella looks it to Bazemore. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Aminu. And he goes in for the top.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Logan, and there's the call on Hull. That's foul number 2 for him. And Los Angeles with some changes. Randall's checked in for Lure. Damari Carroll comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. And Lewis Williams subbed in for Roberson. Monty Eunice is checked in for Houston. Harden comes in for Brewer. The dish to Williams. Turner passes to Howard. Another shot. Can't get it to go. And it's Houston the other way. Freaks it to Bazemore. To the inside. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Come on, let's go. Keep going, keep going.
He doesn't get the second one. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run here. Williams' shot is off.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And he gets the bucket.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
On the wing, Williams. The 3, and he gets it to go. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
And it's sent back by Howard.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter. He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Fast break, the Lakers. Turner leading the charge. He feeds it to Williams. Carroll with the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And a wide open look for Freak. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 19. Turner with it. And it's Harden picking him up outside Williams. And he banks him away.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
They're starting to feel it from deep. Let's tighten up our pressure on the perimeter and make those looks tougher to get. We're going to give up the drive, but we have to rotate on the weak side to get it.
Russell is checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for Houston. Bazemore. Houston leading by 17. Leaves the dishes to Freak. The 9-footers on the mark. Freak's got 44.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with you, partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark. So it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on. When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Trying his luck deep, and he gets it to go. Freak's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Rockets.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today, you know, Clark, there were a Some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Freak. He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
Harden outside. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Logan. And another three for Houston.
I don't want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they do keep adding to the lead.
Well, I know you don't want to say it, but I will, partner. I mean, they're trying to run the score up here. It's plain and simple. They're trying to throw salt all in that wound.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden outside. There's the three. No good. And the series has been won.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Two teams, only one ring. Welcome to the finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith here to tip off the final chapter in this year's NBA story. It's game one of the finals. Hosting the series tonight in Houston, it will be the Rockets going up against the Atlanta Hawks. Looking at the Hawks, a tooth-and-nail series for them in the conference finals. It all came down to a deciding Game 7. We can only hope these NBA finals contain just as much drama. And here we go, the NBA finals. Two contenders, only one will hoist the championship trophy. Kenny, you've been in this position before. What are your nerves like at this point?
You know what? You're a little exhausted, Ernie, from everything that led up to this, but you're also rejuvenated because you know you just got one matchup left.
And this is everything.
Stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Victorious Burke reporting on the sideline. Taking a look at Houston. The top seed possessing home court advantage, and they're looking to come out and make a statement here in this first game.
And it does not get any bigger than this. The NBA Finals, the world's attention fixed on this court tonight, but surrounded by the embrace of their own crowd. They'll look to start this series with a win.
That's certainly the idea, Greg. I mean, use the home court advantage to your benefit right from the start. I mean, if they get the win here in Game 1, the buzz in this city and among these fans will just continue to increase. And in Game 2, that advantage becomes even bigger.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Millsap, the power forward, with Horford at the center. Fournier out there with Teague, and it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a three-point game. Pass to Fournier. Millsap a screen. Fournier's shot is off. Teague's got 3 assists tonight.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Freak pitch to Monteukes. There's Mozgov. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
And there's the feed to Horford. The pass to Johnson. Off target from outside. For Houston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. On with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good. It's all knotted up.
Well, I think this is the start they want to come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Millsap sets the pick for Teague. Outside Millsap. Drains it from downtown. Millsap's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this. You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So, early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to see it.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Horford. Soft touch off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. Monteukes dishes to Freak. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson, the pass to Teague. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Can't capitalize on the good screen. A shot by Harden, wide open. From out of the way, he knocks it down.
I'll tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense, but he's got the A-game rolling tonight.
Millsap gets the open look, and that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. And that's 11 points for Millsap. Harden gets to Monteukes. Millsap with the steal. And here they come. Teague can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To Mozgov. Houston moving it around. And that one's good. Freak.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. James Harden, 3rd.
He's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
The Hawks leading. Let's send it over to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Doris?
We talked about game one and what it would mean to take it on the road. He said we're up against the best your conference has to offer. Taking this first game on the road would be a huge victory for us, but more importantly, we have to show them we're going to fight them every step of the way.
Thanks again, Doris. Loomis' shot is good.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early. And watch how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up.
Here's Fournier. Millsap in the corner. And again with the bucket.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
And that one's good. Freak's got 9.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Millsap is screen on Ariza. And it's Johnson penetrating. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
All Millsap has been getting it done. He already has 13 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him.
Atlanta's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. On the court right now for the Hawks. Millsap, the power forward, with Horford at the center. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Teague, and it's Cephalosha in at the 3 spot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
There's the screen. And he puts in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Here's Capella. Millsap grabs the miss. The Hawks trail. Elbow shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from Logan. Freak's got 13 points.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves.
Here's Millsap. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 6 assists now in the game.
Instant offense is what you get from Paul Millsap. Quiet in name, big in game.
Dishes to Freak. Feeds to Capella. No good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Can't get it to go. And Houston the other way. Here's Brewer. Good work defensively by Nelson. Teague drives in. No good. Great D that time from Logan. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. He's up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Hawks shooting 52% from the floor. So far from that. It's to separation. Hit by Horford. Separation misses.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catching the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Pulls up from the corner, and that one's good. Freak's got 15 points. Checked in for Capella. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Evan Fournier comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Teague dishes to Johnson. Passes it to Millsap. Teague kicks to Horford. Fades away. The shot is off. So Houston will take it the other way. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. With the 15-footer. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Oh, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 17 points for Freak.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Outside team. He takes it to Horford. 14 feet away. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Johnson, the pass to Teague. Millsap a screen. Teague dishes to Millsap. That drops. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots.
Houston making some changes. Mozgov, he's checked in from on the
offensive end. Slow down the side.
We're through the first half of it.
Hey, Kevin, I've got Joe.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. You know, Paul Millsap has been exceptional here, guys.
And the threes, they just drop for him consistently. He was in a zone in that first half.
I'll say, this couldn't have been a more productive day for him from long range so far.
Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Aniunas out there with Mazda. And it's Logan in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. For the lead, ejected by Teague. To go. So Houston will take it the other way. Now let's go to Doris. Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers put on a show. He had 52 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. He's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. He still has to be riding pretty high.
Mozgov with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. On defense, Houston, they trail by 1. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by Horford. Here's a look at the 2K leader with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. James Harden, number 1. Freak, 3rd.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Harden kicks for Freak. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. Guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to pull out.
Looking over there at Craig, he's enjoying every second of it.
Listen, the fans, guys, I should have paid to watch this.
Horford sets his screen for Teague. To the right wing. Horford hits the 28. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Millsap. So the whistle blows on the shot with 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Logan the pass to Mazda. Harden kicks to Freak. Shoots a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. PS4's broadcast some information for us, Doris.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say. Those could prove to be crucial changes to their strategy with this game getting ready to enter the stretch drive, Kevin.
All right, Doris. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 8.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's Freak missing.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Teague dishes to Johnson. Picked by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Teague for 3. The shot is off. Great D that time. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Ariza in the corner. The Rockets again can't hit.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. It don't come much better or easier than that.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's Moscow. That's good on the assist by Harden. That's 8 points for Timothy Moscow. Millsap sets the pick for Teague. Takes up a 3. And that one's good. Millsap. Millsap's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Hit by Horford. Teague, the pass to Millsap. Johnson outside. Horford sets a screen for Johnson. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. I'm sure he appreciated it. What a performance. Let's look at the game for Freak. He's got 27 points. He's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
Corey Brewer's checked in for Houston. And a change for the Hawks. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Teague. And both free throws good from Freak. The Hawks trail by 4. The kicks to Johnson. Up and in on the way. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there. A little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen. They're in the position they're in right now. Thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this series.
He gets it to 4 minutes. DeMarco with the 3-point shot.
You know what, sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And look at the showmanship there as he increases the lead.
Oh, I like it. That's got to be the one tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Here's up the screen. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
This now to Ariza. Horford with the rebound.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
They look for Johnson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. Freak gets to Monteunus. And that one's good. Ariza's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Here's Logan. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defensively, leaving them no room to get off any shot.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
So for the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and Gary Neal subbed in for James Harden. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Splitter's checked in for Horford. Urebko comes in for Paul Millsap. Thabo Sefolosha is checked in for Johnson. And it's Ben McLemore in for Evan Fournier. Rockets leading by 8. In the corner, Neal with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Atlanta's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Atlanta again missing.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
And he uses the glass on the way. Neal's got 10 points.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor.
Excellent. 4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play. He has such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, this forces the opposing big to step out on the floor.
Schroeder up top, awesome defender. Puts one up, and Capella sends it back. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Rockets on top. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. Houston leading by 9. On the court right now for the Hawks. Teague out there with Ben McLemore. That's Thabo Sefolosha. And there's Urebko. And it's Splitter in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Teague. There's the pick. He dishes it to Urebko. Just 5 to shoot. And that is good.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Odiulis has the open look. Knocks down the three-ball.
Gotta be demoralizing. They desperately need to stop. Instead, they give up a triple on the open.
Splitter gets the second motion. Splitter dishes the two. Again, the Hawks score. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Logan.
Folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may be the biggest man in the league, guys. He more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
And here we go. That shot wide open.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Neal kicks the free. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending him. You're right.
And guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
The Rockets making a switch here. Harden's checked in, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Al Horford is checked in for Splitter. Millsap comes in for Urebko. Johnson, he's checked in for Sefolosha. And Evan Fournier subbed in for McLemore. Outside team. Tries it to 19. Highstar grabs the ball.
They're really getting the work done inside with the rebound.
The defensive backcourt has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about 1 and 2 for the most part. And I'm not talking about
yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
Loose D here. Critical stretch. I mean, you're better off sending him to the free throw lines and have him get that good a look. Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
Millsap sets the pick for Teague. Easy layup after coming off the pick. Teague's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like how Paul Millsap used his body to get into the defender.
There's a screen by Odiulis. Team covering. And Bazemore gets to Montezumas. From deep Harden, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 8.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him and he had to take it.
Taking Fournier all alone. Will not go. This is off the front eye. It's Harden with the drive. That's good. James Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's
Horford pitch to Johnson. Teague with a clean look. No good on the three.
He just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
easy to see who's going to win that race?
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Millsap a screen on Hart. Fournier pass to Horford. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Mozgov dishes to Hart. And another 3 for Houston.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. They want things to be easy on themselves here late. Make sure he has the ball.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now Doris Burke has an update for us on Montezumas. What's the news there, Doris?
Hi, guys. Head athletic trainer for the Rockets provided some information for us. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. They say that he is most likely going to be unavailable for the rest of the postseason.
Patience. Patience.
Thank you, Doris. Hopefully
we'll see the transition point.
They like him back as quick as possible, but they also want him healthy.
Let's pass up a good
shot.
shot.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Mike Budenholzer was discussing with his guys. He told his guys it's time to turn it up a little and try to make a push. We've worked too hard to run away. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Well, that basket went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
That Kia slam cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Picked by Horford. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ariza. To halt the run. Horford no up.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Johnson outside. He feeds it to Fournier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden outside. They set the pick. There's Mozgov. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, Steve, and in the end, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, Clark, and that's all part of the story.
That's right, Kevin. And this is by no means a runaway that it might appear to have been. I mean, there was a scrappy performance all the way through.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Freak. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Rockets. Capella's checked in, and Corey Brewer's subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Atlanta also making some changes here. Jerebko's checked in for Horford. Cephalosha comes in for Johnson. And McLemore's subbed in for Evan Fournier. And so 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Freak kicks to Mozgov. Here's
I want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they're
trying to run the score up here. It's plain and simple. They're trying to throw salt all in that move.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And you can sense the fact that they didn't want to let the fans down here. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
Greg, it really has been. I mean, such a lively, vibrant atmosphere, and no doubt That played a part in the big win.
Osgood with the steal. Here's Bazemore, guarded by McLemore. And a wide open look for Freak. He buries it.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance. And what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is doubtful. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, and we'll see you for more NBA Finals action coming up soon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome to the NBA Finals. I'm Ernie Johnson, proud to be with our friends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith on 2K Sports, and we are getting primed and ready for Game 2. Hosting the series tonight in Houston, it will be the Rockets going up against the Atlanta Hawks. Checking out Atlanta, an ugly showing for them to start the series as they were beaten handily. Still, it's just one game, and they look to return to form here in Game 2. And coming into Game 2 after dropping Game 1 of the Finals, do you think that they can come back in this series, Shaq, even if they don't even it up with a win tonight?
You know, I think if they lose this game, they can still win the series. However, the odds of them winning the series with the loss tonight, it drops dramatically.
Well, this is a game.
Listen up.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just two teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hart. We've got the Atlanta Hawks in Houston. Taking a look at Houston, they hold a one-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you've heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their home court. They did that in their last game. We'll see if that's the case again here tonight.
Yeah, and you talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. Games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking if they get it done here today.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Millsap, the power forward with Horford at the center. 2 back there with Evan Fournier. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
How about the quick hands on the steal and the quick feet on the break?
Yeah, careless, silly mistake there, though. I mean, coughing the ball up and then not being quick enough to get back on defense, that's costly. That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Logan, the pass to Montevideo. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 5 points so far. Now here's Teague. Defended by Logan. Horford dishes to Johnson. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Big time lead in the game. Shot dunk to finish it off.
Folks, that's not a penny, not a Manny. That's a face.
Here's T. 6 on the shot clock. Horford no up.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Rockets leading by 3. Freak kicks to Mozgov. From 12 feet out. Al Horford with the rebound.
Defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. They're sure to get this game underway. And it's Ariza in the corner. And another 3 from Houston.
Passing, they are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual adjustment.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfish. It's really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Harden with the stop.
Excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Clark's some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here.
There's Horford. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Rockets leading by 8. Hernandez kicks to 3. To the paint. There's Mozgov. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. Then his shooters check in for T. Here's Logan. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Passes to Ariza. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson takes the 3. Again the miss by Johnson. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Harden with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Harden the pass to Logan from 12 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. Hawks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. Kicks it to Fournier. He dishes it to Horford. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on the first one. Houston with a big good substitution here. The Hawks trail by 6. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Paul Millsap out there with Splitter. Then there's Teague. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ureco in at the 3 spot.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through them. The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
Splitter pushes the 2. Rebound by Logan.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, the Freak in the last matchup against the Hawks put on a show. He finished with 51 points, and there weren't too many shots that didn't fall for him. Really efficient night from the field. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Evan Fournier is checked in for the Hawks. Millsap sets the pick for Teague. To the paint. Unloads from 9 and off the fire, and in it goes. 6 points for Paul Millsap.
Even though there's a height disadvantage, he's still able to go up and over his man.
Well, he's fearless. I mean, there's nothing that concerns him. No matter what the matchup is, he's a guy that doesn't back down beyond being intimidated.
Rockets leading by 6. Harden gets the money units. Here's Logan. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You've got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. Well, boy, that was a nice job.
Here's Fournier after the basket by Timothy Mozgov. On the pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. Brewer with the rebound.
You know what? Sometimes you can be too open. It may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's Mozgov. And the lead now. Double digits on that bucket. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. James Harden is second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved.
The Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Hawks trail by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Feeds it to Millsap. Shot clock at 6. Splitter sets a screen. The Hawks again get hit.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, if you take a look look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Teague. He's guarded closely. Joe Johnson on the wing. Millsap sets the pick for Johnson. To the middle, off the screen, and Splitter with the layup. Splitter's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills. Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Hawks trail by 11. Teague, the pass to Millsap. Here's Fournier. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. Teague kicks to Splitter. Osgood with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Freak with it. He's got 8. Almost, but it rolls out. Outside Teague. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Tipped away. It's taken away by Brewer. Here's Logan in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Osgood's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Fournier, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Brewer with the ball. Millsap on him. Good. That's 12 points for Freak.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Splitter. That's good. And so Teague with the assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Logan. Shot is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with the road win.
The Hawks trail by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Teague. The feed to Millsap. No one near him. It's rebounded by Houston. Freak's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He kicks to Montejunas. Offensive rebound. And he drops it in from the low post. 10 points for Timothy Mozgov.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
Gentlemen, here with Joe Johnson.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for Freak. He's got 14 points, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
And Clark, that needs to continue. When he has an opportunity to get an open teammate the ball, he has got to make that a priority.
Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Osgood is out there with Montejunas, and it's Logan in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Kevin McHale. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Shooting one.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. trail by 18. Now here's Teague. Pass to Millsap. Dishes to Fournier. Rockets with the rebound.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Rockets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw good. Freak. And both free throws good from Freak. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside Teague. Picked by Horford. Teague drives in. Horford no luck.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Freak dishes to Mozgov. There's a screen by Modiunas. Here's Harden on the wing. Down low. Mozgov. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Horford. The Hawks trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Post. Rotate over and make your presence felt.
James Harden, number 1. Freak, third.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
Houston making a switch here. Capella's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Jeff Teague. Here's Schroeder, and it's blocked. They recover it. Here's Fournier, guarded by Harden. 4 on the clock, stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the...
It's as if the defense just let him go.
He'll thank them for that because he got a chance to perform a little razzle-dazzle on that one.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Houston. The dish to Horford. Oswald with the steal. Here's Logan. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Freak's got 10.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Now here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. But 3. And it's Schroeder missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
So for the Rockets, Kent Bazemore's checked in for Mozgov. Gary Neal comes in for James Harden. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Freak. And then for Atlanta, Jerebko's checked in for Millsap. Cephalosha comes in for Johnson. And it's Ben McLemore in for Fournier.
That's his second personal.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for the Rockets, Modiunas is checked in for Capella. Brewer comes in for Kent Bazemore. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Splitters checked in for Horford. Millsap comes in for Jerebko. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Cephalosha. And it's Teague in for Dennis Schroeder. Now McLemore. He has 7. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Ariza. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ariza's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is a nice third-quarter surge here. They've got it going right now.
And a perfect time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half here.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. On the court right now for the Hawks. We've got Teague. Ben McLemore is out there with Wright. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Patterson in at the shooting guard. Brewer, the pass to Mozgov. 5 to shoot. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And chalk up a few more points for him there. This has been a one-sided game in just about every area.
Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Their offense, their defense, I mean, it's all been terrific.
Now here's Wright. And McLemore kicks to Patterson. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Teague can't hit.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earns those free throws.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Houston making a switch here. Capella's checked in, and then for Atlanta. Jerebko's checked in for Millsap. Cephalosha comes in for McLemore. And Brian Roberts subbed in for Teague. Now here's Freak.
Move the ball.
Passes to Watkins. Here's Capella.
Absolutely filthy, and the doorman is stunned, partner. You dug deep into his bag.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Brewer. And a change for the Hawks. Al Horford's checked in for Jarrell Wright. Here's Roberts. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Freak dishes to Capella, and Bazemore kicks to Freak. Houston moving it around. Decker passes to Watkins. Hooked down low that time, and he got the 2-second call. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Roberts, and Capella sends it back, and he gets it back. Cephalosha dishes to Horford, fades back, and he gets it to go.
Just couldn't get a hand in the face on that one.
That's using what you got. He's got a height advantage, put it to good use there, and got himself a clean look.
Here's Bazemore. Here's Logan. Rebounded by Jerebko. Jerebko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cephalosha's shot is good.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And the call will be against Al Horford. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Freak. Cannot hit. Good work defensively by Horford.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Separation misses. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now here's Decker by Cephalosha, and he gets it to go. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
No hesitation. When he saw the space the D was giving him, that's 2.
Now Out to the right wing. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Roberts.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Freak missing.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Houston.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Watkins passes to Decker. A three-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Horford kicks to Cephalosha. Back to Horford. Pass to Patterson. To the wing on the left.
Horford.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Roberts. And Capella sends it back. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Decker. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you can see the difference with their ability to win with their speed, guys.
Boy, I love the pace and flow that their open court offense has been played with. I mean, it's been humming quietly, but very efficient. It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing.
Freak to DeBasement. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And, Greg, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And Freak throws it to you.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stop.
Once he came upright with the steal, he went straight on the attempt.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket, and don't let them set up the defense.
And stolen by Freak. And Decker steals it in.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here. Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Tries a three. And another three for Houston.
And that will effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Freak. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the three-pointer by Freak. In the corner, Cephalosha with it. And it's Freak with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. Kicks it to basement. There's the pick. Houston moving it around. Here's Logan, and it's Houston with another.
I don't want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they do keep adding to the lead.
Well, I know you don't want to say it, but I will, partner. I mean, they're trying to run the score up here. It's plain and simple. They're trying to throw salt all in that lead.
Here's Roberts, and that one drops.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
2K Sports post-game show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge, and the impact carried them through the entire game. What'd you notice about his performance, Kenny?
A ton of his points were coming inside tonight. It really speaks to how aggressive he was in this game. If there was a path to the hoop, he was attacking. Love that kind of mindset in a backcourt or a wing play.
He stepped up in a huge way tonight. You know, we all think of him as a role player, but not tonight. It's the NBA Finals, baby. He was the star.
And that'll do it for tonight's NBA Finals coverage. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Johnson, welcome you to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports Game 3. Brings our first change of scenery, but what doesn't change are my colleagues. At home in the arena, the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. And this series in Atlanta tonight, as the Hawks going up against Houston Rockets. Taking a look at the Rockets here in the finals, and they remain undefeated in this postseason. They're the undisputed favorites at this point. We'll see if they continue their unbeaten streak. And guys, this team some big in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over the recent games. What's been the change for him?
You know, he's under control. He's not
gotta be more fun defense. They're into the middle of the floor way easy. Get them on the perimeter. Get over your presence.
And they've been extremely hot from there to get it going in the post.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And it's leading by 5. Here's Hogan. Outside T. Rejected by Logan. In the corner, it's Brewer. Ariza gets the free. A shot at the elbow, and it's good. Freak's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Millsap passes the T. Back to Millsap.
You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls through, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by...
And now, your Atlanta Hawks.
Welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. It's been one outstanding game from Jeff Teague.
And everything magnified in a game of this magnitude. The Lakers were clearly on their go-to guy, and he came up huge in that first half.
That's what he's known for. Does not shy away from the marquee. His ability to raise his game according to the situation is what separates him.
Millsap, the power forward, was right for the percent. Two back there with McLemore. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
That's a surprise. I mean, it's really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's McLemore. Hasn't scored yet, that I'm sure will change. With his first shot attempt, that's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got his 3rd assist on the night. Inside, and stolen by Horford. And here we go with Horford, running up the court. He's got with the block, and they get it going.
Hasn't been a solid start to the second half offensively. Got good looks. They've made 3 out of 4.
League with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good. Freak.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. Boy, that was a nice job.
Now here's McLemore. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Houston. Oscar's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, that's hard to explain that play. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
The Hawks trail by 5. McLemore dishes to Millsap. Horford kicks to Johnson. Knocks it loose. Back to Horford. And it's Horford again missing.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked. No.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage inside.
He used that pick just right. McLemore's got 5 points in the quarter.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range, trading blows from behind the arc.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Logan. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Even though there's a height disadvantage, he's still able to go up and over his man.
Well, he's fearless. I mean, there's nothing that concerns him. No matter what the matchup is, he's a guy that doesn't back down. He's beyond being intimidated.
He's been the key for their offense with the way he shot the basketball.
And he's most certainly not the reason they're in a hole. His percentage has been outstanding.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. All sorts of time, and it's Houston with another.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Hawks trail by 7. He'll set the screen. T gets to Millsap. Shot from 16. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Millsap's got 8 points.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brewer's checked in. Now here's T. 22 points for him.
He's not exactly striking them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Man has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since finding the break. Millsap has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Millsap's got 5 points now this quarter.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Yeah, it took them a while, but now they're starting to get into a flow from outside. And boy, is that time. Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Teague, the pass to McLemore. He dishes it to Horford. Johnson attacking. And that is good. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, you've got to like the focus that they're showing here in the second half. I see a lot more effort as well. I mean, it's amazing when you lock in mentally, you bring some energy and intensity, things can pick up in a positive way for you.
Now here's Freak. He's got 23. No good on the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And here's Millsap from the arc. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. 14 points for Paul Wilson. Here's Logan. And that one is hammered home.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
The open shot by Brewer. Rebound by the Hawks. And it's Johnson penetrating. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
How about that cloth, soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
Nice piece of work there. Give yourself a little space and pull the trigger.
Teague against the reach. And Teague, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Teague's got 6 in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Ariza dishes to Freak. It's rebounded by Paul Millsap. Millsap's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The feed to Johnson. Millsap gets to McNamara. Johnson wide open. He fires. Johnson missing again. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Ariza with the bucket.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
The Hawks trail by 3. Teague, the pass to Millsap, and that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got assist number 8 now on the night. It's Ariza on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Logan. And another 3 for Houston. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Millsap attacking and good on the basket. Booker. Millsap's got 12 points here in the second half.
Heads up play there, guys. On the assist and the pass.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Houston on top, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. Making the switch here. Freaks checked in. So on the floor for Houston. Logan, he's at a point guard. Trevor Ariza out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Mozgov, and it's Neal, and at the 2 guard.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this guy.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And he gets it to go.
Defenders need to recognize and be alert to staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Freak dishes to Ariza. And it's Houston with another.
They're on fire from mid-range, guys. They found a weakness in the defense, and they're exploiting it to a T.
And it's not often you see a team as efficient from that short 17, as I like to call it, but it's really worked well for them today.
Splitter misses.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Oh, a fantastic quarter for him here in the fourth. I mean, efficiency personified here.
Taking a hand on it and stolen by Freak. And he jams it with authority.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense as it was played right there.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. And I think they came out with some tired legs to start. But they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
No one covered. 8 points for Trevor Ariza.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take them long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Fournier. Splitter kicks to Cephalosha. Hawks passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder, no luck. Great D that time from Logan.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
Now here's Schroeder. With some arc. Here's Splitter. Nice defense from Logan.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Again, the Rockets score.
A big part of this run here has been their ability to hit from mid-range, guys. I mean, that's unique.
And a lot of teams shy away from that mid-range, but if you can get them off of rhythm, then you can have success.
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you, leak out so we can get some easy transition.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team. He He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this action.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Millsap. .51 left in the fourth quarter. And lots of contact there. This is the push it too. It's on Jeff Teague.
Fantastic numbers here for Freak. He's got 36 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. He's a weapon with those three-point shots.
His long-range jumpers are having a deadly effect.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. That's good. 26 points for Teague.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. But a few other guys need to pick up the pace of what he can do.
Ariza gets him on loose. There's the pass to work. Loose and stolen by Teague. A pull-up and good. Got the final basket to the right side of the rim. Teague's got 28 points in the game. Here's Logan. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those two.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Ariza against Teague. Out left of the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official. Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in time. What a time to have this kind of serve.
Puts up a three. No good there. So we see Houston taking the W here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, certainly a nice win here in this one for you. What's it going to take for you guys to keep playing at this level moving forward?
It's going to take a lot more of me with the ball, that's for sure. To see how much better we are when I'm initiating things on the floor. So I expect to be relied on heavily the rest of the way.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us. Kevin?
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And we send you now over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor. And that'll do it for tonight's NBA Finals coverage for Chicago.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to our continuing coverage of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. We're here for pivotal Game 4 with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson, and let's get started. And this series in Atlanta tonight, as the Hawks will be going up against the Houston Rockets. Taking a look at the Rockets, here in the finals, and they remain undefeated in this postseason. They're the undisputed favorites at this point. We'll see if they can continue their unbeaten streak. A sweep, a very real possibility here with this team up 3-0 in the series. You've been in this situation in the finals, Shaq. How does the momentum in this series impact Game 4?
You know, when you're up 3-0, Ernie, you smell blood in that water.
Kind of like a shark.
It's like a shark. The whole team can just taste how close they are to the title. They're already sensing the title this year, but you can't get cute. You got to do what you've been doing the whole time.
If you think about sweep, it's not going to happen. You have to think about one game.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the Atlanta Hawks. You look at the Hawks. They're trailing 3-0. They're hoping for a miracle. They're going to lay it all on the line tonight as they look for their first win of this series.
And obviously, guys, they've got an uphill battle. I mean, nobody has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit. But you just try to win one game, and you never know what happens. Injury-wise, momentum-wise, a crazy break here or there. So just win this one and give yourself a chance.
Yeah, I agree. You've got to play it through, and certainly these fans, how about them? They have not given up. They're still 100% behind this team. You know, 3-0 comebacks have happened in other sports. In baseball, we've seen it happen. Maybe it's time for it to happen in basketball.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Monty Eunice out there with Mazda. And it's Logan. Really left alone. Millsap's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Green gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
That's good.
Defensively, that possession will not start a trend because they just handed these 2 points.
And again, it goes in for him. Good shot from Logan. Freak's got 8 points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to see it.
Now, Freak following the miss by Paul Millsap from deep. A moment to check in with Doris Freak. Doris?
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the uphill battle his team was facing, and he said, I am trying to use the historical perspective. Of our situation in a different light. We could get down on ourselves, but now we have a chance to make history and we're come back in these finals. That's one way to look at it, guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shot to get this game underway.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Another shot. And Horford with the lead. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
Where's the box out? So easy. Second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Loose. And it's the Rockets on the break. Harden's got the ball. Ariza no look. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Teague. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far from him. He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
It's Harden with the drive. There's the bucket. Good.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on 3 quarters in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Millsap on the rebound goes to the Rockets. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
They just looked stable, pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working. And that led to the nice road win.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. James Harden, number 1. Freak, 3rd.
And they've both been extremely hot. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Splitters checked in for Horford. Cephalosha comes in for Johnson. McLemore's checked in for Evan Fournier. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Jeff Teague. The Rockets also changing it up. Capella's checked in, and it's Kent Bazemore in for Trevor Ariza.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Rejected by Millsap. Cephalosha passes to McLemore. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one goes. You're ready. The Rockets trail. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Low in at point guard. Trevor Ariza out there at 3. Then it's Harden. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The feed to Schroeder. And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. They now take the lead. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. And a breakdown here, guys. Stats for the Rockets.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're hitting that backcourt and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And Paul Millsap, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Millsap's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Millsap's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what, fellas, we're seeing some really good ball moving out.
Definitely 10 of their last 12 points have come off assists.
And here we go. Horford good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with Doris Burke to see how Timofey Mozgov is doing. Doris?
Hi, guys. Head athletic trainer for the Rockets provided some information for us. It doesn't seem like too drastic of an injury. Losing a player like him would be very hard to deal with at any juncture, but especially in the NBA Finals. Always have to hope for the best, Kevin.
All right, Doris. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And, you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Absolutely. I mean, his teammates want him back out there as much as he wants to be back out there.
Johnson outside. Teague against Harden. Rocket 6. The Schroeder. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 6. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Hawks put on a show. He ended up with 44 points and was in the zone as a shooter, lighting it up from both the foul line and the field. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their coming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Oh, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm on the road. He could have won that game all by himself.
And the shot is good.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And Brewer kicks the free. Takes the 13-footer. Passes it to Brewer. Fires the three. And he gets it to go. Brewer's got 5 points now this quarter.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trip and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Here's Capella. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Logan. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Freak's got 20.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Harden against T. Millsap misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Logan. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now here's Teague. Here's Johnson. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Teague's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 6. Freak dishes to Ariza. Here's Capella. And lots of contact here. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The Rockets shoot their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Splitters checked in for Horford. Urezko comes in for Paul Millsap. Tavo Sokolosha is checked in for Johnson. And Fournier subbed in for... And so that's the end of the first half. Rocket.
And now, your Atlanta.
I'll get back to game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, you just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start winning more for his shot, even the tough one.
Millsap, the power forward, with Holford at the center. Two back there with Evan Fournier, and it's Johnson in at the 3 shot. So that's the Hawks 5.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too. Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and Houston again with the bucket.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Fournier pass to T. Millsap kicks to T. Floats one, rejected by Logan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Now off the inbound. That one's in there. The lead is still down to 8. And the bucket from Jeff Teague.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Picked by Moscow in the corner. Harden. To the paint. Here's Logan. No luck. Great G that time from Teague.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them on your shot.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. He's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No telling how much larger the lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, come on, this guy's kept him in.
Pitch to Millsap. Johnson, that's for 2. Shot is off. And the Rockets take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Feeds it to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. Oswald with the steal. Here's Ariza. Finished off the break. Ariza's got 6.
And that's the kind of play you just do. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak number 1. And the Hawks making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Brewer's checked in. Millsap sets the pick for Teague. Out to the right wing. There's Schroeder. And that comes off the assist by Teague.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Free gets the boot. He dishes it to Harden. And there's the pass to Logan. 5 on the clock. The shot. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one up there.
NBA for him and his team. They're up against it right now, Kevin.
All right, Doris. We will, of course, keep every out more.
And you know what? He could have a long road ahead in terms of getting back on the court. But one thing we all know, he's never been shy of hard work.
No, he's not. I mean, he'll be doing everything he can to make it back as soon as possible.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Splitters checked in for Horford. Cephalosha comes in for Joe Johnson. And it's Ben McLemore in for Jeff T. Kent Bazemore is checked in for the Rockets. Gary Neal comes in for James Harden. Millsap misses. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Urebko's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, a stellar outing in this one for Freak. He's got 26 points and the 2 nice steals as well. Good contributions for him offensively with the assist and also making some nice steals.
Right on the money with that. He's been just as creative as he has been disruptive.
The Hawks trail by 13. Schroeder with the ball. And stolen by Freak. By himself. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Ty Lawson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Schroeder. Eunice grabs the miss.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profiling. Trying to get decision and poor execution.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not.
Schroeder kicks to Urebko. It's rebounded by Houston. Eunice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shots good by Neal.
And the transition defense now, guys, non-existent, invisible.
Yeah, 3 straight fast break buckets here. The D seems to be sleepwalking.
Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Urebko kicks it over to Schroeder. Looking to end the run. No good. Great D that time from Lawson. Rockets leading by 19 points. There's Neal with the 3. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Neal's got 5 points so far.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and fast.
Houston from 3-point range tonight. Not afraid of that shot. And so in the game for the Rockets. Logan, he's in a point guard. Kent Bazemore is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Bonnie Eunice. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Houston. Freak's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Houston moving it around. A 3-pointer is right on target. Freak's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets. The Hawks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. They set the screen. Millsap the screen on Harden. Fournier dishes to Millsap. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Millsap's got 20.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first.
Eunice kicks to Freak. Teague on the double team. So he gets the whistle. Contact coming up. Free throw good. 3. And both free throws. Good from Freak.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80%. That's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
Picked by Horford. set, just fine on the clock. He makes his own shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
It's Harden with the drive. Offline from the high post.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. That's one you got to take.
Johnson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The offensive rebound. Horford lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Johnson attacking. Shot from 12. And the shot is in front of the rim. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Joe Johnson picks one up.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second. They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. It's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Post over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final. Millsap with it. Picked up. It's blocked. The right side. And a wide open three. Hands it from downtown. Now just in the second half.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Out to the right wing. A baseline J. That one a little long.
That's something they need to get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help. the gap, maybe swing.